Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lewandowski. Huge block. Corner kick played in. Making sure nothing came of it. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Well, tremendous block. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. It was on its way in. They take it short. And a decent delivery. And that's a straightforward stop. Santi Comesaña. Ball played nicely. Who can he pick out? And still danger here. Well, he took care of it defensively. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And it's a quality pass. An alert piece of defending. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Well, good run and good ball control. Parejo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Teammates available. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Can he take advantage? And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Promising possession, this. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Kept it out and cleared it away. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Barry. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Parejo. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Can he play it in? It comes to absolutely nothing. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Barry. Alex Baena. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Good through ball. And it's played into the centre. It could be up for grabs. And they deal with the threat this time. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now he must favour the cross. Has someone to play it to. Real chance. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Baena. It's with Parejo. Might lead to a chance. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Excellent defending. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Perfectly positioned to take it away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could be troublesome. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Frankie de Jong. And we will have just one additional minute. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on technically... And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Marcos Llorente. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams prevented the damage. Javi Galan. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Options in the centre. Javi Galan. Well, this could really help the cause. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the wall very much intact there. Looking for someone to play it to. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Griezmann. Fruitful looking attack. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Can they get in behind them? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well read to ease the pressure. Marcos Llorente. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. An effective challenge. And showing fine vision. Gorosabel. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Samuel Lino. Oh, danger here. He must finish. And keeping it out. Vivian. Griezmann. The fans want to see a shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. And so it is. The first half has come to... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Oh, moving it nicely. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's useful play. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So on they go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Good distribution. Nico Williams. Determined defending. And time for the change now. And taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Athletic with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Williams. Corner awarded. And here's a change now for Atletico. Elects to go short. A deft clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great vision. Can he take the chance? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Might be a chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And they need to get tighter here. Guruseta. Delivered into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. A fine block. Throw in here for Athletic. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, no danger now. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Griezmann, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, disappointing clearance. Clear deflection off the defender there. And swept out of there. Griezmann. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Cutting in. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Well, the supporters think it's on. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Determined defending. Mendy. Valverde. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. He's protecting it effectively. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now what can they do from here? Big chance! Well, fantastic reflex action. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, still an issue here. Stopped a surefire goal. Just can't get it past them. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. Samuel Lino. It is a decent looking attack here. And space to cross it. Could reduce the deficit. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Able to get a body in the way. Vinicius. Sends it back. Valverde. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Longley. De Paul. Javi Galan. Oh, good-looking run. What a block! Strong play here. Promising sequence. He's blocked it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage of the situation? Making sure nothing came of it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real chance. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, he successfully got past him. Griezmann! Oh, he's blocked it! Lino. An alert piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. "20 minutes to go in this one. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lino. Decent looking pass. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Federico Valverde. Vasquez. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Rodrigo. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Rodrigo. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Samuel Lino. It's opening up for them. Can he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. Not really the ideal clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. And successfully cut out. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it! Williams. That's useful play. Sunset. Back to Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. A glorious chance. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Yeremy. Yeremy. Perez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away. Simple catch, really. Gorosabel. Williams. Getting forward, but quick thinking defensively. Really good wide play. Oh, off the post, still alive. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. A very good tackle. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Sunset. On to Berchiche. He cuts it back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Barry. Now with Perez. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Very effective pass. Williams. Danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. And will it be the leveller? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Effective looking pass. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent defending. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Baena. Alex Baena. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Return to Perez. Really clever pressing. Oh, that is a superb save. And short it is. That's a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Femenia. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Moreno. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Moreno. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, no way through. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. That's a good-looking ball. Moreno. On to Perez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Griezmann. He got a good palm on it. Griezmann. That was going in. Now, options are plenty. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Determined defending. And Barry. Marcos Llorente. And options in the centre. Inside he goes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Griezmann. And cleared off the line. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can't miss, surely! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. And that's an important intervention.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Just cutting off the supply. Baena. Feeding it through. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Atletico with the ball once more. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Griezmann! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address that. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. This looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Perez, can he take advantage? Oh, that is a superb save. Jimenez. Jan Oblak with it. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Now the attack looks promising. Shot attempted. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. Palmed away by the keeper. And turned onto the woodwork.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Jimenez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. And blocked there. Jose Perez. Now can they make something happen? Able to get his body in the way. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Samuel Lino. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them ahead? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Yeremy. Moreno. Gerard Moreno. It might be on for them. Firing it towards goal. Tremendous block. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Villarreal's last big chance to get something from this game. But you have to say, what a save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Cuts it back, and just narrowly wide in the end. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Santi Comesaña. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nicolas Pepe. Reinildo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Frankie de Jong. Oh, big chance. Can he find the net? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Can he get one back? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. They favoured a short one here. Just the challenge that was required. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Can he convert? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Promising move from Barcelona. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, managing to beat him. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Miko Williams. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pedri. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Pedri. It's a neat move. Just wanted to get it out of there. Williams. And space to cross it. Excellent ball towards the... Well, the post got in the way and pushed away to safety.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Sunset. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. On to De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Williams. Strong but fair tackle. And won the ball, apparently. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, there to intercept. Lewandowski. It's with Williams. Decent position. Chance to finish. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Sunset. Is this the moment? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Ansu Fati. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. A deep delivery. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Berenguer. Yuri Berchiche. Going well. Good-looking cross. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space to exploit, maybe. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Could cross it in here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It was on its way in. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Atletico showing good width. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. Running with the ball confidently. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. An effective challenge. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. And with that, the first... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lino. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That's a good-looking pass. Shot attempted. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
An encouraging move from Barca. Will he play it in? Can they nudge in front? And kept out by Jimenez. Oblak. Marcos Llorente has it. Jan Oblak with it. Javi Galan. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Rafinha. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Longley. Given away by Atletico. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. De Paul. Excellent defending. Dani Olmo.
Informamos de que el club instalará una carta repleta de sorpresas para que la visiten antes de nuestro próximo encuentro.
Jimenez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. De Paul. Promising sequence. But nothing comes of it. Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. How about the cross? Putting his body on the line. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and not... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Determined block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, attacking possibilities. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. It was on its way in. Jose Perez. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. On to Perez. Now Parejo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a very good challenge. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Perez. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Barry. Perez. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Vinicius Junior. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barry. Now with Perez. Yeremy deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Valverde. Now with Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Just couldn't get it through. Opportunity. Player in the way again. And a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
What a commitment to defending. Substitution for Real Madrid. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. Well, last line of defence, literally. And back now with Costa. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Gerard Moreno. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Modric. Rodrigo. Breaking at pace. Vinicius Junior. And back to Valverde. Still possibilities. Modric.
Well, that was the big chance for Real Madrid to get the equaliser. But you have to say, it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Moreno. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicolas Pepe. He has teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. Still could be dangerous.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game.
The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, racing away here, but a good piece of tidying up. And Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? And blocked there. Lewandowski. Well, he's beaten his opponent. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, still an issue here. Last man back and job done. Now what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Tchouaméni. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Crossing opportunity. Vinicius Junior. And pushed away to safety. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Can he find the net? Great defending. Rodrigo. Has a go. Really doughty defending. Mendy. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Opportunity to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Valverde. To jump in front. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rafinha. Can they hit on the break? Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Just couldn't get it through. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Attacking possibilities for Real, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. Now with Valverde. Mendy. And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, surely. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bellingham. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Targets available, cross comes in. Gvardiol. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So, back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. De Bruyne. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a neat move. Firing it in. Pretty simple for the keeper. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. And swept out of there. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And options in the centre. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Really good challenge. De Bruyne.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the net? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Kylian Mbappé. Real Madrid have given it away. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic. Chances on. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Crossing opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they hit on the break? Kovacic. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. How about the cross? Genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. An attack full of promise. Great opportunity. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And support available. Marmoush. And he takes on the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Kovacic. Kovacic! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. De Bruyne threading it through. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Clearance needed to be better. Great defending here. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Modric. And Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mendy. Well, let's see about the cross. And putting his body on the line. It's still alive. Rodrigo. On to Vázquez. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the... And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this? This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. And a fantastic diving save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities inside the box. At times they make passing look easy. Shot attempted, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Trying his luck. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Lewandowski. He's compelled to kick it clear. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dembele, chance here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a short corner, let's see. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Good weight on that pass. And clears his lines. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Ferreira. Hakimi. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Dani Olmo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal kick given. Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, strong play here. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Plays it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded to PSG. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession now. Fabian. Oh, great defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's using his strength to good effect. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In a dangerous position, a wonderful intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Vital intervention. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And well positioned to clear. Hakimi. Well, Rafinha does have a flair for the dramatic, for those special moments. And my goodness, he produced in the first half. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. And in the right position to read it. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. When they find a gap in the defence. Chance to cross. Has someone to play it to. And putting his body on the line. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Barca regaining possession.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no damage done. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ferreira. And Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, breezing past him. And Lewandowski waiting. Could still be dangerous. Top-class defending. The fans are shouting, shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Fabian. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. What a commitment to defending. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they keep passing away, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Might lead to a chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Doku. Gvardiol. Nunes. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Juventus have given it away. Really determined play to hang on to it. Kolo Muani. Oh yes, what a pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Well-timed tackle. Moving forward effectively. And played in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Not to like about that pass. City couldn't keep the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. That's a well-struck pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne with options. Gundogan. Gundogan. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Keen to take it short here. In a dangerous position. Determined defending. Looking for someone to play it to. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Cross fired over. Well, no danger now. Jeremy Doku. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kolo Muani. And the pass, a good one. Moving the ball effectively. Cambiasso. Not all that convincing defensively. Threat over for now, it seems. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Doku. And a long way out here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Good-looking cross. Routine for Ederson. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And reading it absolutely superbly. Just 10 minutes to go. Who can he pick out? Must be! And the keeper showing tremendous command. And a Juventus personnel change here. And De Bruyne firing it over. Sound piece of defending. De Bruyne. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Danger still on. And an astute piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Cop Mainers. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Soboslai. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Good weight on that pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Diaz. And blocked. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Well, showing good vision. Well, that one has promise. Less than convincing defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. A glorious chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And played in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. What can Real do from this position? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Well, they have the ball once more. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Soboslai. Grafenberg. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Gakpo. Can he create an angle? And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. So Bosley. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And just blotting out the danger. Grafenberg. Breaking at pace. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Good-looking move. Great defending. Can he get them level? And determined to get bodies in the way. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. He got a good palm on it.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken.
Can they convert? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And into the last 20 minutes. So Bosley. Decent position. And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Gives it a go. Wonderful block. So Bosley, big chance. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Has eyes for goal, and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Wataru Endo. Now with Konate. Mo Salah. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. A very timely interception. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Valverde, and on to Bellingham. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Virgil van Dijk. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, fine stop. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Targets available, cross comes in. Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nicely cut out. Yildiz. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, a good tackle. Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? And he has options available. Koundé plays it back. Oh, great block. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. Locatelli. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And passing it through. Good looking move. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Space here for Barcelona. And there the move ends for now. Space galore for Juventus. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Might work out. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he read it well defensively. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Thuram. And providing width. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Stopped a surefire goal. Given away by Barcelona. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. It comes to absolutely nothing. A very timely interception. Not much time to make up his mind. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. 20 minutes to go. Fluency of movement. It's got to be, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Released it nicely. Not an especially strong challenge. And in the perfect position to read it. It might be on for them. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Pedri. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, danger here. Here's Rafinha. And that's a straightforward stop. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Can they convert? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Oh, moving it nicely. And City with the ball again. A City free kick forthcoming. Played in there. Well thumped clear. Hakimi. Promising sequence. Who can he pick out? Dembele. A strong hand on the ball. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. City know that wide area is really opening up. Giving it a try. And he clears the danger. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And teammates to play it to. Has eyes for goal. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Not a short corner here. Dembele. Has a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, disappointing clearance. Jeremy Doku. Chance to play it in. Good looking move. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And he's made headway. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Nuno Mendes. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Shot attempted. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. City get the corner. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Taken short. De Bruyne. Textbook defending inside the box. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fabian. He continues his run. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? O'Reilly. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Hakimi. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But they took care of the situation defensively. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Excellent passing. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Substitution it is for PSG. Doku. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he did well to cut it out. Hakimi. Hakimi. And there the move ends for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it petered out. Corner given to PSG. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Hakimi. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. Going short. He's blocked it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ten minutes left for play. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Terrific block. Gonzalo Ramos. Ferreira. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, what can you say about this performance?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Just can't get it past him. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Lewis. Kevin De Bruyne. Cutting in, Gundogan. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Able to skip past his man. The timing was perfect. It had to be.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent block. Koundé. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Gakpo. Will he finish? Oh, great block. Alex Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Oh, danger here. Can they find a gap in the defence? This could level it. Still possibilities. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Salah. So Bosloy, it's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. Luis Diaz. Gravenberg. Here's Robertson. And Barca have it back. Andrew Robertson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. The danger here as he runs at them. Koundé. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. No more time left. First half is over here. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And the flag has gone up, offside. Lewandowski. Not high quality defending. Gakpo. Breaking at pace. Really nice ball. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Luis Diaz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Gakpo. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Fruitful looking attack. Gakpo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Getting the better of his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberg. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Frankie de Jong. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And angling it back. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Over it comes. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Cuts it back. Still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Gakpo. And there's the feed into the box. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Balde. Rafinha. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Konate. This is Salah. Darwin Nunez. Really getting stuck in. Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And dealing with the danger. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Might be able to set up the chance. Olise. Sané. And pushed away to safety. Now in a more than decent position. He has teammates around him. Kane. And that's a very good parry. Could cross it in here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Olise. Can he find the right pass? Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Now, let's see what they can do here. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Kimmich. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Kane! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, tremendous vision. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kane. What can Real do from this position? Now he must favour the cross. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Cutting it back. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lovely ball from Lucas Vazquez. Oh, strong hand on the ball. No-nonsense clearance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rudiger. He must finish! And he's fired it against the post. Eric Dyer. Kane. Michael Olise. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? Kimmich. It has to be. Nicely saved. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Playing it short. And a fine cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A really good pass. Will they profit from this situation? Ball is loose. Valverde. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking pass. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Played towards the back post. Smuggled away. 10 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. Given away by Bayern Munich. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kane. He's in behind the defence here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rudiger. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So Bosloy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking move. Just can't get it past him. Ball lost by PSG. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Chance to finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. That's a lovely ball. Options in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Well, he's certainly not alone. The fans want to see a shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner. Hakimi. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. How about the cross? And defensive play to be applauded. Going well. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Andrew Robertson. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Was it a great clearance? Diaz. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Liverpool come away with it. Mo Salah. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Minge. Liverpool have the ball once more. Andrew Robertson. Salah! Brilliantly blocked. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And Liverpool have the ball again. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Takes the shot. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Hakimi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It was on its way in. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gakpo. Darwin Nunez. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. And he struck the post. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ramos. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. PSG doing well to win it back. Fabian. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fabian. Moving forward effectively. But nothing comes of it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. And that's an important intervention. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. And return to Dembele. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And it's a quality pass. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's going forward well here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Bayern have given us away. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This looks interesting. Lewandowski pulls it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Barca's corner. Not away completely. De Jong blocking it. Has eyes for goal. Body in the way again. Olise. Kane. Well, that one has promise. Sané. Crossing possibilities. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now. Read it well. Committed challenge. Lewandowski. Guerrero. Good visualization and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Dani Olmo. Balde. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Sané has it. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Lewandowski. It might be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Joshua Kimmich. Lewandowski. Now Harry Kane. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Cuts it back. De Jong. A real opening now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Goretzka. Musiala. Dani Olmo with it. This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Jamal Musiala. Can they hit on the break? Well, it broke down, alas. Putting his body on the line. Sloppy from Sané. Goretzka. Olise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Musiala. Goretzka. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. De Jong in position. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And he clears the danger. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. Struggled to get it away properly. Superbly read and executed. Martinelli, and it might be. It's still alive. Ødegaard has someone to play it to. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. What a block! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fine ball from Eriksson. He might profit from here, you know. Rasmus Højlund. And possibilities here. Really tidy looking attack continued by Eriksson. Decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rasmus Højlund. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Ugarte. Has a go. A routine save. William Saliba. Partey. Saka. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Rice. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. And return to Eriksen. And he scores here. Christian Eriksen to give his team a lift. The first goal of the match. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Declan Rice. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Excellent vision. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And there we have it. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Saka. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Kosar. That's a lovely ball. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Maguire. More than decent this from United. And there's the feed into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, Stuart, a first-half performance that Christian Eriksen will certainly be proud of.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second-half display.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Chance to cross. Eriksen. Oh, a tremendous block. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Driver of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M.
And into the last 20 minutes. Can he play it in? Ødegaard. Teammate and support. Trossard. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could be a chance to break here. Nicely cut out. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Blocking it. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Sterling. And possibilities here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
It's a promising City move. He's blocked it! And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Marmoush. Doku. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Madueke. Effort from long distance. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And pushed away to safety.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper.
Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it might still work out for them. Fernandez. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So, corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? Well, not cleared away completely. Omar Marmoush. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. De Bruyne now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea, and Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And fired from the flank into the area. No-nonsense clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Manchester City will go to their bench. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Able to skip past his man. Cross could be useful. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Gonzalez. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? De Bruyne. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gusto. City unable to retain possession. "20 minutes to go in this one. Enzo Fernandez.
Will Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket?
Malo Gusto. Madueke. Chance to play it in. Could be. Can they cover up? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming onto the pitch, number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Dewsbury Hall. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Given away by City. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Bernardo Silva. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. It's a neat move. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be? Vital intervention. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, not away properly. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Fernandes. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Simple save, really. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, possibilities inside the box. Diaz. Is this the moment? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Maguire. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And did just enough defensively. Liverpool with the ball once more. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. Salah. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. It is a decent-looking attack here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. Has the strength to hang on to it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. That's a good pass. Not out of the woods yet. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ugarte. And so the first half story has been written. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Szoboszlai. Diaz. Oh, he's blocked it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And a strong tackle. So Bosley. Diaz. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Rasmus Højlund. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending.
Message for Xavier, Lucente, travelling here from
Well, we're into the final half hour.
Please go back and meet the rest of the party.
So Bosley. Salah. Gakpo. Will it be? And a decent save. Full credit. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. Well, he made the catch under pressure.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Well, let's see about the cross. Grafenberg. This is Salah. So Bosley. Wataru Endo. High quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. It's a fine United move in the making. So a throw in here. A deep delivery. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, could be. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Clears it away. So Bosley. Salah. And quick thinking defensively. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left. Genuine chance.
And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? Salah. Here's Mount. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And there's the whistle. All the... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Opportunity here, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Martinelli. Martinelli. Has someone to play it to. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham, but nothing comes of it. William Saliba. Saka. Spurs did well to win back possession. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And possession lost, intercepted. James Maddison. Timely intervention. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Now, who can he play it to? And the cross goes in. And it still could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Trossard. Trossard. And here's Rice, and nicely parried away. Bentancur. Richarlison. And Spurs showing good width. What a block! Martin Ødegaard. Now, options are plenty. Rice. The verdict is offside here. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Spence. Saka. Partey. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Pedro Porro. Johnson. It's with Porro. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dejan Kulusevski. Advantage, Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Has a go! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. James Maddison. Nice weight on the pass. Managed to get it out of there. He has time to play it over. This could level it. Vital intervention. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Playing it short. That's not a bad ball. Thumped clear. And the keeper diving to thwart him.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Can someone get on the end of this? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Ødegaard. Can they convert? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Van de Ven. Now Son. Well, they keep the ball moving. Richarlison. Now Son. Return to Richarlison. Maddison. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Saka. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And space to cross it. And quick thinking defensively. Promising looking ball. Johnson. Richarlison! Oh, good work by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? They take it short. And thwarted there following the cross. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Martin Ødegaard. 10 minutes to go. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. Return to Solanke. And now with Kulusevski. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Kulusevski. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. And the substitution will occur now. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Neto. Jackson. Oh, in with a chance! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good technique displayed. Chance to play it in. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vital interception. The danger was very real. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fernandes. Able to skip past his man. And he's keen on cutting in. Ugarte. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And space to cross it. Bruno Fernandes. Terrific block there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fernandes. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Neto. And players waiting in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mazraoui. Fernandes. Foiling his opponent completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Højlund. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And a fine stop. And they're making a change. Now how about the short corner? Bruno Fernandes. Decided to come in from the flank. And able to get a body in the way. Jackson on the ball. Nkunku has it. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Just 15 minutes remaining. Really nice ball. It was on its way in. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Textbook defending inside the box. Rasmus Højlund. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Pedro Neto. Nkunku must score! And fine goalkeeping. Nussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Vital intervention. Will he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moises Caicedo. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And offside it is. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. An Arsenal corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine... Must be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kukureya. Madueke.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband...
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Saka. Good effort here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Kukureya. Madueke. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Could be troublesome. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now the short corner routine. It looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Trossard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Madueke. Now, options are plenty. Neto. Well, this could really help the cause. And the ball is loose. And problem solved for now.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Jackson on the ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? Thwarting him. Just couldn't get the shot through. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he play it in? Could be. And pushed away to safety. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Trossard. Oh, good-looking run. Saka. Caicedo. Madueke. Top-class defending. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Thomas Partey. Oh, breezing past him. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. And able to get a body in the way. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Lavia. Well, can they prise them open now? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Not away completely. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Good weight on that pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Martinelli. He has teammates around him. Marino. On to Trossard. Chance here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. George. What can Chelsea do from this position? George. Just wanted to get it out of there. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Will he play it in? Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Will he finish? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Nkunku. Good defending. George. Options in the middle. Can he get one back? Terrific piece of anticipation. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Out of play, City throw. Chance to play it in. Great defending here. And blocked again. Kovacic. Terrific block. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Salah! And he clears the danger. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Determined defending. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Oh, great vision. Kevin De Bruyne. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And De Bruyne firing it over. And still dangerous. Luis Diaz. Ibrahima Konate. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. O'Reilly. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. And goes for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Diaz. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. O'Reilly could cross it in here. De Bruyne! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. De Bruyne. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gakpo. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Szoboszlai. Significant acreage for City to run into. O'Reilly. Kovacic. Kovacic! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And time for the change now. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Andrew Robertson.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception.
Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And space available inside. Can he put it away? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Superb looking pass. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Chance to play it in. Cuts it back. Opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. "15 minutes left for play. Endo. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Really good block. Chiesa. Oh, good-looking cross. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Just couldn't get it through. Ibrahima Konate. And City get the throw in. Nico Gonzalez. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be...
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, he keeps going. Noni Madueke. Chance to cross. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Richarlison. No foul, Spurs advantage. This could level it. Wonderful block. He can't hold on to it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Strong but fair tackle. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Neto. And intercepted it. Bentancur. Really well played pass. And an astute piece of defending. Palmer. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Madueke. Crossing opportunity. Can he take advantage? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Richarlison. Cucurella. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Richarlison. He's got to score! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They got a good palm on it. Can they get in behind them? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Half-time then, here in the... Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Jackson on the ball. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, showing good patience. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. James Maddison. Teammate available. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Crossing possibilities. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Played into the centre. Pedro Porro. Promising possession, this. Stopped a surefire goal. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea could be onto something. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Maddison. It's with Porro. Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Well, that one has promise. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Jackson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. And a simple clearance, a good one. Johnson. Decent position. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Now options are plenty. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Richarlison. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays along. Must be! Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And it's United's turn now. Beautiful pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Højlund. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Omar Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good distribution. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. This looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Good idea. Well, it's a poor tackle. Højlund. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Decides to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Mazraoui. Breaking at pace. Doku. Could be troublesome. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And they know they need to stop him. Firing it towards goal. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Good use of advantage in United's favour. He takes aim. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. It needs an accurate cross. Christian Eriksen now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. Return to Gundogan. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great vision. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Oh, this looks useful. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. Well read to win possession back. Mateo Kovacic. He fancies it. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they open things up? And stifled by Casemiro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mateo Kovacic. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Brennan Johnson. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Richarlison! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. A decisive clearance it was. And Spurs could be onto something. Cutting it back. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. And winning it back. Well, no stopping him. Cross could be useful. Straightforward for the keeper. Konate. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. In behind for him to chase. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Gravenberch. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, surely! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Richarlison! Oh, fine stop. High pressing at its best. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Luis Diaz. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Breaking at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Luis Diaz. And Spurs regaining possession. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, nice ball over the top. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Spence. Bentancur with it. Romero. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. He fancies it. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Promising possession, this. Maddison. Richarlison. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. McAllister. Robertson. High quality defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Crossing possibilities. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now can they counter clinically? Have to pay attention defensively. Can he create an angle? That was going in!
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Van Dijk. Oh, he's blocked it! And Spurs showing good width. Oh, surely. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a time for calm on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. This is looking threatening. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross fired over. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Darwin Núñez. Curtis Jones. Liverpool have it all to do. And it's Salah with the cross. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So underway again at 2-2. Brennan Johnson. Jed Spence. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Can they convert? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Solanke. Maddison with it. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It's Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division. Well, it might still work out for them, but it just petered out. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Voivoda. And it's Goldaniga. Kakere. It looks promising. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The referee is given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Determined defending. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Yildiz. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Locatelli. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. Nice looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cambiasso. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Oh, they've lost it. Kakere. And nicely parried away. Cambiasso. It is advantage Juve. Lloyd Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And with that, the first half... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Cutrone. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cup Mainers. Kakere. Cutrone. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kakere. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Good tackle. Maxence Kakere. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. D'Acunha. Ball retention so important. Cutrone. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Conceição. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. And options in the centre. Douglas Luiz. Moving the ball effectively. Closing down well. Cup Mainers. Crossed into the penalty area. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a confident clearance. Can they get in behind them? This could be it! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And nothing comes of that attack. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Space galore for Juventus. Cup Mainers. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can they forge ahead? And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Kolo Muani. Oh, blocked it! This looks interesting. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rolando Mandragora. It is a decent-looking attack here. Gozens. A chance to whip it in. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. And cutting it out. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Delivered into the box. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Juventus simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, get the ball forward quicker, and get more crosses into the box.
Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Firing it towards goal and pushed away to safety. And Di Gregorio has it now. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's there for him, and a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mandragora. He has teammates around him. Being egged on by the crowd. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Mainers. And playing it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? Clearing it away. Very quick thinking there.
Vi ricordiamo che all'interno dello stadio è disponibile un'area dedicata ai tifosi più piccoli con personale qualificato e giochi per intrattenere i vostri bambini, completamente gratis.
Yildiz on the offensive. He fancies it. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Yildiz. Well, nothing productive, really. Dodo. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Lot to like about that pass. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Gozens. Kolo Muani. Will it be? And denied by the post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. It's with Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vigorous defending. Locatelli. Thuram. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Maxence Caqueret. Moving the ball forward with purpose. No panic, just passing. Caqueret. Stopped a certain goal. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Moise Keane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cutrone. Caqueret. Cutrone. Read it well. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Voivoda. Cutrone. Caqueret. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Excellent block. Keane. Dodo. Options in the centre. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. They take it short and delivered into the box. Did well to clear it away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Maxence Caqueret. Could be threatening. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Giving it a try, and a really good diving stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kakere. Cutrone. It has to be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And intercepting it. Gozens. Gudmundsson. It looks promising. Moise Keane. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere.
Per l'intera stagione calcistica è disponibile su richiesta alla biglietteria.
Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Able to get his body in the way. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. Albert Gudmundsson. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Moise Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Duvikas. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Mergim Voivoda. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, they've given him too much space. Makes the move to the inside. And it's come off the keeper. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Strefeza. 5 minutes left. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Strefeza. Went in strongly, decisively. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. Koopmeiners. Takes the shot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? And support available. Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. This is looking threatening. Wonderful chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Federico Gatti. Getting forward. He could pick out a teammate. A very good tackle. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Koopmeiners. Getting the ball forward. The fans want to see a shot. Well, the fact of the matter is that was comfortably off target.
Well, when it opened up for him, that looked to be half a chance, but he got it all wrong, didn't he?
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Distributing it well. Oh, that's a really good run. And players waiting at the far post. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can he finish? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Leonardo Spinazzola. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Yildiz. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Perfect tackle. Kopp Mainers. Will it happen for them? Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Kopp Mainers on the offensive. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Oh, danger here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Playing it in, and still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Kolo Muani. Oh, they have it again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, closed down straight away. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Pasquale Mazzocchi. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Lukaku. Ongisa. Now with Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Yildiz. Locatelli. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Napoli unable to retain possession. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Real chance. Well, the post got in the way. But it just petered out. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Might work out. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. The cutback. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Kolo Muani. Oh, nice ball over the top. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, might be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A. Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Guadio Kone. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Trying to open them up. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he's given us away. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Locatelli. Trying to open up the defence. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Dovbyk. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Milas Vilar. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Could it be? Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. No nonsense clearance. Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. And good use of advantage. The referee. Can they convert? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Artem Dovbyk. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbyk. Firing it towards goal. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner once more. Still not clear. Celik. It has to be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Angelino. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Defended it well. And the Juventus personnel change here. Well, they fancy a short one. And whipped into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's one corner after another. And the short option preferred. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
He's protecting it effectively. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. Moving into the advanced position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Artem Dovbyk. Could be a chance to break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. How can he take them on and beat them? And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And time for the change now. Kouadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Shomurodov. Rensk. Here's Cristante. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic, he's in behind. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
Kouadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner coming up. Roma recovering possession well. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a useful cross. Terrific save. Attending to his defensive chores. Rensk. Kouadio Kone. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome.